Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Kuzma pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Rollins hits them both. A three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the play.
And another miss by Denver.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
It's hauled in by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Rollins with the bucket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Covered by Brown. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace. and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Rollins against Murray. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Murray against Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
To the middle, it's tipped. Here's Jokic. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the paint. Giannis left side. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Guys, the post-production has been off the charts. I just like the strategy because it'll open up more offense later on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Jang gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Giannis a screen on Brown. Rollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Tries again. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down his high post. He's against Jokic. Here's Rollins. Covered by Brown. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Porter passes to Giannis. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Good on the bucket. Chang's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Bucks. Nuggets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Here's Rollins. He has 7. Here's Giannis. Oh, what a play! Woo!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bucks leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock. And highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness!
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Murray, no good. Now, Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are up. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Hands out there with Portis. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Turner finds Trent. Back to Turner from downtown. It's Trent on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Bucks leading by 9. Green kicks to Trent. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Hangs home the trifecta.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And the basket by Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Turner passes to Trent. Turner with a screen on Hardaway. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hardaway against Trent. Hardaway, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 14. From deep, Trent. And Jones pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Trent finds Turner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Turner's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks. 1:53 left in the third. Portis can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Turner inside. Valanciunas is there. And a wide open look for Portis. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Valanciunas against Turner. Outside, Green. Trent, that's a two-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Turner, Green breaking loose, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Green. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nance, no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Watson's got his second basket.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And to the coup. Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo against Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Shoots from 8, using his size, Giannis!
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots.
It's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots it up. Jokic with the rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Gordon. Got it to go off the glass.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
A slam by Jokic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The drive by Gordon. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 10. .158 left in the 4th quarter. Layup, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic high post. Giannis is there. Can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Does not go in. Nuggets running out of time. Now here's Murray for 3. That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Porter looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon against Giannis. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Kuzma. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Probably.
Giannis, an impressive.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello out there. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside comp. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Left side Tatum, corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game. We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Jokic finds Gordon. Snatched away. Tatum inside. He's against Murray. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Murray passes to Gordon. The putback. Tipped. And he recovers it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
It's White with a drive. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside White. Here's Kata. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Blocked. Brown inside. Guarded by Brown. Rebounded by Denver. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Jokic. From behind the arc. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Good on the shot.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. White. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kata pass to Tatum over Gordon. Good on the 13-footer. Tatum's got his second basket.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Pass to Jokic. The quick look, no good that time. Celtics lead by 3. Now here's Brown. Inside, here's Kata. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Nuggets trail by 4. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's in there. Jokic has got 9.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
For 3. The shot by Garza, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The shot by Garza, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Celtics have got 6 of 14 in so far. White, the pass to Garza. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Brown. He's got 15.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Garza. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Jokic. Great look there, but off target.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Garza. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. Gordon pulls it in. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
To the right side, here's Garza. Again, the miss by Boston.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ooh, here's White on the drive. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
White with the steal. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gordon. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garza. Beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board. Gordon with it. Picked up by Tatum. Gordon's got space. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low. Here's Jokic. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Walsh. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Pass to Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The shot. Murray, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Going inside. And the basket by Shireman. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. JT to the hole. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got his first points in this one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 17.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Shireman. Jump shot is good that time. Shireman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum out there with Harper, and it's Shireman in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Tipped away. Inside. The finish! And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Tatum. On the break. Here's Shireman. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
And stolen by Jones. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, B.A.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Tatum, good.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Kick out to Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the wing, Jones. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Brown with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. There's Tatum with the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And finished off by Tatum.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jones, a pass to Watson. Hits a three-pointer. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Tatum. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Boston again with the bucket.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. Guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Boston leading by 15. Brown passes to Tatum. Nifty move. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the jam by Brown.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Brown looking around. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Walsh can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 19. Left side Murray. Gordon finds Murray. They get it again. Count it. Jokic has got 19 points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. That one misses.
At the line for 2, Wall.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets shooting about 41%. And the shot goes in. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Tatum, a screen on Johnson. To the paint. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from deep. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. To the middle. The floater. And the layup by Gordon.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
White against Murray. Brown in the high post. Shoots over Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Beyond the arc. The free is in.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
White. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Kata's checked in for Walsh, and Pritchard is subbed in for Jaylen Brown.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Boston leading by 17. Jokic with a rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
White looking it over. Here's Kata. Jokic with a rebound. Gordon. No.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Outside Tatum. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, the stuff.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Murray against Pritchard. On the wing, Hauser. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Uses the glass on the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Jokic. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum, clock at 6. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum. Offline with his 3. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Hauser with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The good-looking shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Smart dishes to James. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Inside, Garza, and he jams it with authority.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep, Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Hauser for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change this and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Walsh. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And the layup falls.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Boston trailing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron right side. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to White. 1:09 left in the first. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 6. James a screen on White. Doncic passes to LeBron. No good with the layup. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. And the 3 ball is good. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Right the pass to Tatum. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Celtics trail by 4. The outside leaner. Rebounded by Smart.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And the dunk by LeBron.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
White looking around. Buries it down low.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Walsh can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Walsh. Makes it off the glass. Walsh has got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the dunk by James.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Brown going all the way to the rim.
It almost feels like two buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Brown jams it in.
Take flight, JD. This man is explosive.
Doncic on the drive inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Reed. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Brown against Smart. 5 to shoot. Out to Gonzalez. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. James outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot clock, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in a 2-guard. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Keita. Hachimura grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Brown, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Kada. That shot off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Smith outside. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Kada. Celtics have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And Tatum hammers it home.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Pass to Hayes. No one near him. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
A nice shot by Tatum. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hauser finds Brown. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Smith drives in, lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, here's Kada. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
White, he's checked in for Boston. White against Smith. Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White dishes to Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
The Celtics working the ball around now.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kennard on the wing. Got a hand on it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive, guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Smith. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with it. Now Smith defending. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. Trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Hauser. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Missed inside. Smith against Brown. Here's Hachimura. Gets the front of the rim and out. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Line with one shot. Derek.
And that one falls for White. Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count for him. At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. Inside. And White with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 19 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the basket by Hauser.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
James gets inside and finishes.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove right now.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James in the post. Pass to Vanderbilt. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 4.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Tatum. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Oh, what a finish!
And after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's James. LeBron gathering speed.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Brown. Tatum outside. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Reed.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Now Smart. Doncic outside. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go. Here's Walsh. James covering. To take the lead. And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
LeBron James hammers it home.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
That's off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Walsh. Over by LeBron. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Smart. Reeves fires. Trained from outside.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
White. That one goes.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Left side, Smart. Now Doncic. And stolen by White.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! When it comes to these two teams, Greg, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Yakachonis in at the 3 slot. White. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Cuts off the pass. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Boston. Out to the right wing. Back to Wiggins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Adebayo. Powell outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Powell's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Left side, Brown. The 3-ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Pass to Wiggins. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Over Wiggins. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He got a piece of it. Here's White. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Wiggins got 8 points.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
To the inside. Brown can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Adebayo from long range. Hauser grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Hauser fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Powell. "36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Here's Powell. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Queta, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Inside, tipped. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes. He has 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. B.A., back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brown, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Left side, Brown. Fader on the way. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Yakachonis. from 13. No good on the shot. And the Celtics shooting around 53%, a nice number. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. As to Yakichonis. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from White. Tatum's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Powell with the stuff. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Garza's checked in for Boston.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. "34 seconds left in the first half. Ware in the post, defended by Brown. And it's Ware missing. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Stolen by Hero. Here's Larson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice work there by Hero, getting the ball and using some fast hands.
Brown scanning the floor. There's a screen. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Johnson is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. And it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Ware. Garza grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Hauser. The 3. Can't hit that one. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Ware missing. And for Boston, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. That one falls.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Hero against White. Hero with it. Still no points. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Larson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Right side Brown. No luck on that one. Hero against Tatum. Miami moving it around. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Larson. Now here's Johnson. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry for the lead. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Pass to Garza from outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Garza's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
White against Hero. White, the pass to Garza. Back to White. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Right wing. For the lead. No good.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Garza. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Hero looking around. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jaquez. Now Johnson. Back to Jaquez. Let's go with a 3. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum finds Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Brown. Heat trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
White, the pass to Tatum. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yakachonis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Pass to Garza, fires the 3. Now pulls it in. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. Here's Adebayo. Out to Powell. To tie it up. He can't get it to go. Brown with some nice D. Mitchell against White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Garza. 4-3. He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Inside. Here's Garza. Tatum against Wiggins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Heat trail by 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Out to Powell. It's Wiggins on the wing to tie it up. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Adebayo up top to take the lead. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
White outside. Brown outside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Wiggins. A minute 50 left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Oh, he misses the layup. Heat leading by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires the 3. And rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Wiggins with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Powell outside. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by White. There's 5 to shoot. Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. White against Mitchell. Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And he buries the jumper.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Wiggins with a rebound. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here!
Up next.
When you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Zhang. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at center.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
From outside the arc, Kuzma pulls it in. White against Antetokounmpo. Basket Zhang. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma outside. Giannis no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. In the corner. Tatum with it. Baseline try. Drained for 2 points.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Giannis left side, and again, the Bucks miss. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in!
My goodness! Brown with the massive throwdown.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Cater. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tipped away. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot, and Tatum pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Here's Giannis. Kept alive.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Count it. Good.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And Tatum over to help. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks.
and you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Keita, the pass to White. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. From deep. Kuzma can't get it to go. Brown inside the line. That one doesn't drop. On the wing, Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bucks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Zhang is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Giannis inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Giannis inside. Rebound Boston. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
There's the triple. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Right the pass to Garza. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Giannis. Here's Rollins. Sinks the triple. Rollins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Right the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good. Austin's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle, in deep, Garza. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Giannis pulling it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. It's Kuzma top the key. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead. 1:46 left now here in the second. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's White missing. Bucks leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
White, good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Giannis high post. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. For Boston, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Garza, no good. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Garza. Down low. Tatum passes to Garza. The putback misses the follow-up. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown on the goal! Here he comes!
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Now here's Turner. Tight defense on him.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Milwaukee in the lead. Trent finds Turner. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's good. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter. White inside. He's against Green. White, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Green dishes to Turner. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Left side, Prince. Rebound, Boston. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now breaking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics for the lead, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's White. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot. Inside and stolen by Portis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Trent. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Trent's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And that one drops for him.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
White, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Prince's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Green passes to Prince. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Back to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. With the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Prince against Tatum. Here's Portis. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 16 feet away. Here's Garza. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Green. It's Prince on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark. No good. Shot missing. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Derek White. Antetokounmpo trains it from 9 feet away. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White into the lane. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And it's White missing. Milwaukee leading by 9. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Taken away. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Outside Kuzma. A steal. Here we go. One-on-one. Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Rising and punching it onto the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's Kuzma. Left side out of the... Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo, strong move off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Celtics trail by 11. Pulls the trigger. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Porter outside. 5 on the clock. Fires. And he misses the J. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brown! And he makes that one count.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now here's Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Here's Porter from about 19. Rebounded by Brown.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
White against Porter. Antetokounmpo fires. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly
the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that start.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. Jokic's shot is good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Over Jokic. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Brown. Murray. It's good on the putback.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Jokic. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the second effort, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Drive by Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Deflects the pass. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that one's good. Give him 8.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Porter, covered by Jokic. Porter, the pass to Rollins. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Oh, it's stolen. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Up top, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Brown with a steal. The deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Rollins. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
From the arc. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, sticker. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on the next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. On target from range. Rollins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Back to Murray. Great D that time from Porter. The Bucks trail by 6. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in it. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a one-point Nugget lead. Here's Johnson. Outside Murray. Over Porter. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Antetokounmpo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points in this quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gordon outside. Down low. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Takes the 3. Tries again. 4 seconds left. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
It's Prince on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail, and stolen by Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Jones from outside. Not going to go that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Oh, stolen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Watson. And here's Turner from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Jones. Pass to Hardaway. It's stolen by Trent. Inside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Jones drives in. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Portis against Jones. Here's Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Portis, the pass to Turner, shoots over Valanciunas, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Turner, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks leading by 3. To the inside, and then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Count it. Good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Hardaway. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Pass to Prince with 4 on the clock. That shot, no good. That shot missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And stolen by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one to take the lead. Murray, no good. Milwaukee shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. Giannis with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
From deep, Jokic. Porter pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
It's stolen by Johnson. To take the lead. He gets the layup. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now Jokic. It's stolen by Kuzma. Jang in the post, defended by Gordon. Antetokounmpo up top. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, a great move!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Murray fires. 17-footer is in.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Misses the three. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson outside, takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nails it!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And here's Porter from deep three-point land. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win.
Giannis, a terrific...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Our NBA basketball alongside Glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Sam Hauser is out there with Derek White. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gordon, driving the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's White, and the shot is good.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his team.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Outside for Murray, and stolen by White. Plays it in off the breakaway. White's got his second basket of the game.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Jokic finds Murray. Off target from three-point range. Here's White driving to the basket. Bucket is good. White's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garza. Jokic defending.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
There's the drive. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Tatum, that's good.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Rebound, Boston. Brown outside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. Garza pulls it in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here he goes. Oh.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Outside, White. And it falls over the rim and in. White's got 8 points. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And they double up Gordon. Brown wide open. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston trailing. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
And the shot goes in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
To the right side. There's the pass to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Garza gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. Here's Hauser. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Shot left block. And that one goes long. Celtics shooting at a decent 44% clip here. White goes in. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray way outside. Tries again. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hauser. A 3-ball. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
White, good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. White's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. White, good.
A sneaky, good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Jokic. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Garza gets the bucket.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Unloads. Garza no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic high post. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 24.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots from the high post. Garza no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Right the pass to Garza. Nailed from three-point land. Garza's got 16.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. He waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. And it's blocked. Here's Brown, and he drives in. Jones with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Over Jones. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Valanciunas, and here is Hardaway. Back to Valanciunas, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, on the low block, Valanciunas has shown that he can be a skilled offensive player, and the defense has got to pay attention to him. What a tremendous job playing through contact.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Goes up on the wing. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. And Peyton Pritchard, good for 3. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The 3 from Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh, guarded by Valanciunas. A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Walsh. 6 points for him. The offensive rebound. Pritchard uses the glass to finish the lane. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Shot to stop the run. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. He has 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Walsh. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. 50 seconds left to play in the third. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garza's got 25 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Cade is checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. A shake. And Cade gets it to go. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boston on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Rebound, Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Tatum. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boston leading by 10. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon finds Jokic. The rebound by Cade. Boston shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Brown the pass to Keita. Launches it. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Johnson. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Keita. Jokic defending. Here's Keita. 6 on the shot clock. Brown, no good. Here's Brown. They get the rebound. For 3, Murray. And Shireman pulls it down. Here's White. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 23.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Fires from the wing. Tips it. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Tatum. Jokic pulls it down.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that. Wow. Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Launches it. Tatum from 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
That's tipped. Stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Shireman. Covered by Brown. Tatum setting the pick for White. It misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown. Oh, strong tip in.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Outside White. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. And it misses. Now White. Here's Tatum. Murray rips down the board. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic fires. Can't get it. Celtics leading by 9. Beyond the arc. No good. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it misses. Brown against Johnson. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. It's off. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Takes the 13-footer. Count it.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And yeah, it's good. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Keita. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown. The putback. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Number 77,
We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you'd love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Here's Doncic. Following the 3 by Boston. Left side Reeves. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Brown. White drives in. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James passes to Smart. The fader. Boston pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Walsh has got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's White. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Smart outside. Tatum with a steal. It's tipped. Pass to Hauser. 19-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 11. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Great open look there. Tatum's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. From deep. And again. Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Now, here is James. Hauser grabs the board. Now Tatum. Puts up a three. That won't go either for Tatum. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic into the lane. Misses from short range. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And here's Brown for three. Rebound, the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. No good that time. Brown with some nice D. Celtics lead by 14. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Here's the three. The kick out to White. Pass to Walsh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 14. This one for three. Walsh can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over White. And it falls all over the rim and in. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and strict. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in its center. The putback. White can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Via. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. White's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Boston leading by 12. Hauser outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Tatum. The three. They get it back. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. James, a good look. James can't get that one to fall. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brown, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Brown. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Used the pick to perfection. He got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Check by James. Here's Walsh. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside Tatum, three-pointer. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Garza comes in for Walsh. Shireman comes in for Hauser. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Garza. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. To the paint. And book it for Vanderbilt.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
White, the pass to Garza. Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Vanderbilt from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 22 points.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hauled in by Brown. 3 seconds left. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Finished off by Hayes.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. White looking it over. Pass to Garza. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. Over Hayes. And Boston again with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brown against Kennard. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hits the trifecta. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Garza. The kick out to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hachimura outside. It's stolen by Tatum. White against Smith. From 17. Here's Garza. The kick to Tatum. The three is up. They get it back. Lets the three fly. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Hayes with a screen on White. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Shireman. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Whose man is that?
Launches a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Let's go now to the sideline.
Oh, wow! I didn't see that coming.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Smith penetrating.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Here's Garza. He's defended by Hayes. The shot by Garza, no good. Lakers trail by 21. To the middle. And it's Hachimura missing.
Set up, set up.
White on the wing, covered by Smith. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Garza. Drills it from deep. Garza's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And finished off by Hayes.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. He's defended by Hayes. And the Celtics, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Kennard outside. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, Brown. And so it's Boston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Keita in at the center position. Three-pointer, Pritchard drains the triple. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
With the putback. Pass to Keita. Over James. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Hauser fires from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smart passes to Doncic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Again, the miss by Boston. Lakers trail by 19. Kennard finds James. Nails it from 3. James has got 19 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Hauser can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Vanderbilt tires. Can't hit it. Boston leading by 16. Left side, Pritchard. James rips down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Doncic against Pritchard. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Yes, sir! It's good!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brown outside. From downtown. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What hustle from James in the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Here's the pass to Brown. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Pritchard with a steal. Here's Keita, defended by Smart.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. Smart outside. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown. Now here's Hauser, defended by Kennard. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's off. The Celtics on offense. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pritchard. So we see Boston get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Celtics. The star tandem of Jason Tatum. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the... front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. Lets it go from 11. That's good on the jump shot.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by Hauser. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Top of the key. And it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Jonas. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Brown kicks to Tatum. Rebound by Mitchell.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Brown outside. No good on the triple. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Foul, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. White the pass to Kata, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Powell outside. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Powell for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pass to Jonas. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Powell.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Queta. He's guarded by Adebayo. Puts it up. Tatum passes to Queta from the arc. And Jason Tatum with the three. Tatum's got 9.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
The drive by Powell. And taken away by Brown. And here's the fast break. Nice move. Tatum with another miss. The Heat trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Powell, no good. White, left side. Pass to Hauser. Powell with the steal. Here's Jonas. Powell down low. Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Powell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Jonas in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Mitchell. Going inside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Powell with a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's White. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Miami trailing. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he
flew in there.
Wow!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Outside, White. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Queta. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Powell. And another basket for Miami.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the top of the key, the rebound by Queta.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Brown the pass to Queta. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kasparas Jakic-Jonas. The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. And Miami shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. The tray. Another miss by Powell.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Here's Powell. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wiggins against Tatum. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Powell. Nice to the hoop. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Hauser the pass to Queta. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Boston trailing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. No good on that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And here comes the break. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum finds Hauser. They get it back. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Hauser.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And it's White missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. Celtics trail by 6. Brown dishes to Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tatum's got 15.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's White. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Hauser. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Jonas. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Jonas. Miami no good on that time either. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum gets the bucket.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Here's Jonas. He's covered by Brown. Here's Powell. Nice form on the 20-footer. Powell's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Johnson, the pass to Hero. Over Tatum. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Johnson. And the Heat lead by 3.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Pass to Ware. And here is Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. A 3 from Johnson. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:16 left to play in the third. Now Brown, and taken away by Johnson. Jaquez with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Jaquez against Tatum. Shot from the top of the key. Out to Powell. Goes back up. Bank shot. No good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
They set the pick. Pritchard from outside buries the long-range jumper. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Miami trailing. Now Hero. Jaquez outside. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Brown. From deep, Johnson. And Pritchard pulls it down. Tatum on the wing. Here's the 3. there's Tatum's range on display.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Hero. Norman Powell is out there with Johnson. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Hero. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Brown wide open, he fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Powell. It's tipped. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Pritchard. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Unloads. It's in. His shot is pure.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Powell. With the floater. The basket is good.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Puts up the 3. Johnson rips down the board. The Heat trail by 7. Driving inside. Powell outside. Johnson sets the screen for Powell. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And he banks the layup in.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Johnson outside. Now Powell. Johnson sets the screen for Powell.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First team foul.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw. That brings them within 8. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Outside Tatum. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum! Feed away from outside.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Powell, it falls!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Buries the deep ball.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Powell fires. Chips it up. Saves him with the putback.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Pritchard rips down the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
12 points. Won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And the basket is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
White, good. Here's Milwaukee. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Tatum passes to Kada. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Rollins passes to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
White finds Tatum. Up top, White. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Kada. Shot on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Garza's checked in for Boston.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum passes to Garza. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, right side. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Shots blocked. Tatum against Porter. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 7.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Hauser left side, down low, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Porter against White. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
White, the pass to Garza. Hauser outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Kuzma with the miss. For Boston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Antetokounmpo with it. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. 1 second left. The shot won't fall. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
White, the pass to Tatum. Up top, Brown. He's scoreless. Garza. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Antetokounmpo against White. Takes one from 10 feet. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Boston leading by 3. Nice move. Kick out to Brown. Back to White. Outside, Brown. Here comes Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing the lane open up and attacking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's Tatum missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Goes up with the stripe. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. It's stolen away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter from outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins gets the bucket. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's White. It's hauled in by Rollins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Boston pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jay passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jay, defended by Hauser. Back to Antetokounmpo. Elbow shot on the way. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics lead by 4. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
These are his first free throws of the game. White hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
On the wing, Tatum. Basket's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And folks, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's A.J. Green.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Inside, White gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Boston leading by 3. There's Tatum with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by White. On the break. The 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now here's Turner. Defense right on it. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Number 11.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Pass to Portis. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Pritchard with it. Turner covering. Pritchard gets it to go.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, PA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Here's Portis. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the strike. Bucks trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Prince. A good-looking shot from the wing. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And yep, it's good.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Prince with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. Wing shot on the way. Shireman grabs the board. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Walsh. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Offensive board. Outside, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
And another miss by Milwaukee. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. A line change here from Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 8 points. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boston leading by 11. Here's Pritchard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Pritchard finds White. Pass to Garza. And he banks in the layup. Garza's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Pritchard, here we go, shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Bucks trail by 13. Porter.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Cada's checked in for White.
Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Boston leading by 10. Here's Cada. Pritchard outside. On the wing, Tatum. Intercepted. Now Porter. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Bucks trail by 12. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
He launches. Cleared away by Kuzma. Now the Bucks with it. Down by 15. Fires it from 14. Porter fires. Giannis. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. "20 seconds left in the game. And the 3 misses. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stoked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to 2 teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Turner, no good. Picked away. Pushing it up. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Shots good by Turner.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Jamal Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Jokic throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Turner. 8 points for him. Over Jokic. The shot by Turner, no good. Deep 2 from Murray. Brown, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Rollins, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Brown.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Turner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Jokic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And that one drops.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Porter with it. Fades. The shot, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Denver on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. With the floater, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Turner with it, now defended by Jokic. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Up again. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 17. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder. An all-time great, breaking new ground.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Outside for Murray. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Pass to Rollins for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shoots the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kev.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go. Porter looking it over. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Turner. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Deflects the pass, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 1:12 left to play here in the half. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 16. There's Gordon with the three. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The shot by Turner no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Rollins the pass to Turner. The kick out to Porter. There's the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Jokic with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Chang against Johnson. On the wing, Turner. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Johnson finds Jokic, shoots it up. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Murray against Green. Portis a screen on Murray. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Portis, the pass to Nance. Another shot. And Portis finishes inside. Portis has got his first 2 points.
You got to put a body on Portis, or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 17. Trent kicks to Nance. Gordon against Trent. Over Gordon. Here's Portis. Out to Nance. Pass to Trent. Outside Portis. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Nance against Gordon. Nance outside. Portis in the post. Jokic defending. Here's Green with the drive. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 17. Gordon. The putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Trent, and it's Denver with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Poke loose. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 13 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Green kicks to Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. And it's Gordon missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Nance passes to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 18. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Portis a screen on Murray. Trent can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Portis. Here he goes.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Jokic passes to Johnson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Johnson. And that's 13 points for Jokic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Another miss by Jokic. Nance against Brown. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some and there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucks trail by 13. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jones. Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green passes to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver leading by 13. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Hardaway. Poked away. And Valanciunas kicks to Watson. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Green. Hardaway against Portis. Nance outside. Portis against Hardaway. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Trent with the wide open look. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Porter against Jones. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Jones up top, guarded by Porter. Here's Valanciunas. He's off from three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's stolen by Kumbo. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Porter. Turner fired, and he hits from 17.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside Turner. No good from 3. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas. And get the 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Boy, strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The shot is good!
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Porter. The 3 is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jones fires. Jumper is off.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Turner against Jones. Puts it up from 12. Not that time. It won't go.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Knocks down the 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porter with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now Turner. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
Nicola, congratulations.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take the Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At guard, 6'6", number 7,
tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the five.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the three. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Tatum. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Denver foul. Aaron Gordon. First personal foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason, adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Tatum no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
White for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Looking to end the run. Keita gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Brown. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Drive by Brown. Here's Keita. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray from outside. Hauser grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Gordon on the wing to the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's White. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Murray's shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. These guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray from outside. Hauser grabs the board. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Good on both. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Murray. Johnson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Shireman, guarded by Brown. Hauser. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Denver grabs the miss. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. The Nuggets lead by 13. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Goes up at the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On the wing, Tatum. Up and over Gordon. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 6.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Celtics on the move. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Murray, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Shot is good by Gordon. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Up again. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Hauser, the 15-footer. That one's good for 2. Hauser's got his first basket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gordon.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Defended by Murray. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Murray. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. It's stolen by Johnson. Vucevic with a steal. To the paint. Here's Shireman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Denver leading by 12. Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Jokic finds Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The long bomb by Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. The Nuggets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Got it. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
The shot from 20 feet out, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Some changes for Boston. Garza's checked in for Vucevic. Harper comes in for Hauser. And it's Brown in for Shireman. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garza's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense with absolute perfection.
Jason Tatum out there with Harper. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Shoot from the baseline. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Count the basket. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
This is what Tyus Jones does best, a floor general who takes pride in creating shots for his teammates.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harper pulls it in.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, got a piece of it. Jones, and he gets that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And here's Valanciunas. No good from outside. Jones against Tatum. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Garza. On the wing, Jones. Hounded by Tatum. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum with a screen. 16 feet out. Hardaway grabs the board.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 5.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Tatum passes to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Harper gets it to go.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Garza. Valanciunas covering. The shot by Garza. No good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brown. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Nuggets lead by 11. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. Puts it up. And again, it's Denver missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Garza. Clock at 4. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garza's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Garza. Takes a 3. Watson with a rebound. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray from outside. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Tatum for 3. Drops in the 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Launches a 3. Murray, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Gonzalez. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 7. There goes Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
So he gets them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Up top, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brown. Here's Brown. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Jokic shot is good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Outside Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Nuggets lead by 11. Outside Gordon. And rebounded by Tatum. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Here's Gonzalez. From downtown. And he nails it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Jokic using his strength inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Walsh. Releases from 15. Ooh, the shot misses. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
From about 19, Jokic pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's a pass to Tatum. Puts up the tray. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Murray. From deep. Oh, it misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Here's Murray. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. White with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Murray! And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
James, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
They grabbed their own miss. Tata, and that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now here's James. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Doncic against Brown, and they double up Doncic. LeBron left side. Connects from three-point range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Kato. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. In the corner, Tatum with it. They set the screen. Pass to Kato. Back to Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options and actually present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The rebound by Kato.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Smart wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound. James on the follow.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Tatum on the wing. From deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Boston leading by 10. White goes in. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's Boston. They're on a 20-7 run. White, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Boston on top, up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Keita. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 18 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Tatum's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. James kicks to Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Tatum. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. To the middle. Here's epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Reeves can't hit. Celtics leading by 15. White dishes to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. 25 points for Jason Tatum.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots it. Tatum with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Queta, the pass to White. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
White down low, guarded by Doncic. Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 27 points for Jason Tatum.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tatum's got 29.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. 19-point game. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Hauser, guarded by Doncic. They set the pick. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Outside, James. And so it's Boston, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Vanderbilt in at the portion. Hayes with the screen for Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. Los Angeles, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Smith hits them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Boston leading by 21. Queta. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Here's Brown. The shot missing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Brown against Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Kennard for 3. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kennard's shot is off. The Celtics shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Tatum passes to Keita. Boston, no good that time either.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And stolen by Tatum. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Shot's good by Kennard.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum passes to Keita. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lakers trail by 21. And stolen by Tatum. With some arc. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got 7.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
There's a good screen. Down low, here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Celtics leading by 22. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Shakes him and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Smith dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 44 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Smith, no good. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50%. Here's Keita. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Kennard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. Brown outside. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 21. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. And it's Shireman in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And James throws it down.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Pritchard passes to Brown. And it's Boston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tatum with a screen on Reeves. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Tatum's got 41.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
LeBron's shot is off. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum, that's good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
James left side. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. At the top of the key, Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Nice shot by Reeves. He's just so crafty in that mid-range area.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Count the basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Celtics leading by 20. Brown finds Tatum. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's stolen by Pritchard. To the wing right side. Here's Shireman. And again, it's Boston with the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Keita. James defending. Pass to Pritchard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has... Oh, my goodness! Man!
Assisted.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Tatum, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Doncic throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain. The awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Smart. And Shireman pulls it down. On offense, here are the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Keita. Can't hit from in close. To the paint. And there's the dunk.
The assist.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game, and the basket by Tatum.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Austin Reeves, assist from LeBron James.
Tatum fires! And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when... you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Yakachonis, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Mitchell, and he drives in. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Yakachonis. Shoots over Tatum. Brown against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Powell's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
White, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Powell, back to Mitchell. Adebayo is screen on White. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Hauser outside. Three-pointer. Here's Keita. Hauser outside. White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher. finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by White. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Tatum. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Yakichonis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Yakichonis. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Heat with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Yakichonis. Inside. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Tatum against Wiggins. And it's Tatum missing. Heat leading by 8. Now Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. It's Wiggins on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. From deep. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 5 now.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Yakichonis, defended by Hauser. Now Adebayo puts the move on, and Adebayo slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Keita. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Yakichonis, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. They swipe it on the break. Here's Yakichonis. Back to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the break. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum. Adding the sizzle to the steak.
Mitchell against White. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. White looking it over. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And it's good. 2 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go. And it's Miami with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's White. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garza passes to Brown. Here's Garza. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Powell in the post, defended by Brown. Powell passes to Adebayo. It's picked off. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 6. Good on the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
A nice shot by Walsh.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Miami leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brown. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Wiggins. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Wiggins taking 2 shots.
And Wiggins drops them both. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Walsh. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Wiggins. Here's Yakichonis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside, Brown. Here's Shireman. good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Mitchell. The shot, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Miami Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Johnson. Deflected. Knocked loose. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero looking around. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Hero.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Brown passes to White. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the basket by Shireman.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Hero against White. Johnson a screen on White. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. That's tipped. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Johnson for 3. Again, the Heat misses. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
White against Hero. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 18 points in the game. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Tatus checked in for Walsh. Now here's Hero. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's Brown. Pass to Shireman. Here's Tatum. From the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 22.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Here's Hero. And
goaltending. Count the score.
the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Celtics trail by 5. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Jaquez. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hero for 3. They get the rebound. Outside Johnson. Outside Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Garza's checked in for Tatum.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. White against Hero. White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. White coming through!
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
White against Hero. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hero's got 8 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Khalil Ware out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Hero. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There, the screen. Hero against White. To the left side wing. 4-3. And it's Ware missing. Celtics trail by 7. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brown for 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. And the Heat with possession. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. Here's Larson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Up top, Hero. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Takes a three. Brown. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Money from three.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Hero banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garza. Ware covers. Oh, the long ball, no good. Heat leading by 11. Outside Hero. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
The triple drop.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Up top, Hero. Now Johnson. And rebounded by Tatum. It's stolen by Jaquez. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Larson. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Miami leading by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Brown with the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Jaquez. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum. White. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
White against Porter. White goes in.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Giannis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Kuzma passes to Giannis. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Jang. Off target with his 3. Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. White, good.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis a screen on White. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Jang. Hauser defending. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the middle. Here's Kata. Doesn't go that time. Giannis with some nice D. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Boston trailing. White drives in. And he gets the bucket. 9 points for Derek White.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Garza pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Garza no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's White. Oh, good with the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Misses the three. Austin is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. That one good for 2.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Garza. Over Antetokounmpo. Garza no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point territory. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Hauser. A shot stood, Brown making the play. Hauser's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Garza. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Giannis. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The shot. Rollins against Brown. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Brown. Pass to Garza to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Chang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Giannis showing creativity.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Garza gets the bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Over Tatum. And stolen by White. Drops in the breakaway layup. White's got 13.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Tatum. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from White.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure, and then get some runouts.
Giannis a screen on Brown. Inside. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Hauser. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Pass to Chang. Back to Kuzma. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's White to the inside. Here's Garza. Out to White. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner is out there with Portis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Green, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Three-pointer, Pritchard drains it from beyond the arc. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Shot's good by Turner.
Man, he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Shireman. Off target from outside. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the top of the key, Turner. 90 seconds now into the second half. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pritchard passes to Brown. Here's the 3. And Peyton Pritchard with the 3. Pritchard's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count that bucket. Pritchard's got 11 in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Green passes to Turner. Prince outside. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown putting it on the deck.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, great read by Tatum now. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Turner with the screen for Green. Now Turner. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Green deciding where to go with it. Now here's Turner. He's guarded closer, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Here's the triple. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Prince. Now Portis. Guarded by Tatum. Portis against Tatum. From deep, Prince. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Portis against Pritchard. Shoots over Portis. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Prince can hit. Pritchard with the ball. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Pritchard's got 16 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jang the pass to Rollins. From about 19 feet, and he swishes it right through.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pritchard passes to Walsh. A 3 ball. And Peyton Pritchard with the three. Pritchard's got 19 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Giannis dishes to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Antetokounmpo up top. And he misses the J.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Antetokounmpo. That one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shoots the three. And it doesn't go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Hauser. And Porter comes to help. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Antetokounmpo outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pritchard. And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Shoot from 12, and it's off. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
Look at their number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pritchard driving the lane. No good there. And here's Jang. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Jason.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,